Well, hello there. We get everything checked out here real quick. Make sure we're all good. And then all the things are working. That seems all right. And so does that. Excellent. Okay. And we'll get there so I can see what I'm doing. And let me grab my notepad because we wrote down what we need to make basic resources wise to get this sand crawler done. All right. So we need 354 spice and 388 plastanium. There's the word. Plastanium, plastone, plasticrete. That's not even Dune, but in Star Wars. Anyway. We'll just double check our filters. We haven't really done a whole lot of processing out here yet. Yep. Okay, we're good. That's going to be a problem or a task for future me. When we have just like the excess spice mostly, but resources in general, to go ahead and get the large refinery out here, then we can process extra whatever we, want to ship back, we can do. So we have, that should be there, 161 plastanium out here. We're a little low on the cobalt paste. That'll be a thing you can do out here. And, forgot to check the spice. Spice. 39 spice out here. So we went a little bit below our level that we were trying to keep in reserve, but that's okay. That might have also been up those. It might have also been the skill training. I don't remember for sure. Could be both. Let's see here. Lubricant. So we burned up some lube. That's fine. So we can get like a couple hundred of those, unless we already have them. Nope. And then we're going to suit up and hit the deep desert and see what we got out there that's ready, what we can run process-wise, and all that good stuff. 900 I could max out at. But I don't need that. I need like 200. Just to keep things topped up and to burn through some of that spice that we're, residue that we're kind of just accumulating right now. For space reasons and just to keep things rolling. Keep rolling. Alright, I feel like I'm still carrying too many guns for a newly melee guy, but that's okay. We need to go put a still suit on. Because we are going to do some spice first and foremost. Because if we need 354, that's like 2 thopters full. We need to rock 2 thopters full of spice sand. And I would like to do that before all those on. I'd like to do that before the desert gets busy, if at all possible. So we'll start there. I won't need that out there. Everything else should be okay. You're emptied, right? Except for some sand that needs to go out there to get processed. Alright, we are good to go here. Doing good, feeling good. Rock and roll. Let's go. Ba ba ba. Bum, 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 bum. breeze out there today. Shouldn't be supposed to storm, but it is going to be hot. Alright. We gotta think about, it'll be a task for tomorrow. We gotta think about something like this would be good for the order of operations sake. It just looks like crap, right? The carrier, it's slow, right? And it's even slower when it's carrying the cargo. Hey Terrace, how's it going? So if we were to be in the middle setting up a base, we really want to get it under cover as soon as possible. I'm just not sure how that would look in a way that isn't just complete garbage, right? Because I don't want to build a boring cube like that. I hate boring cubes. I'm better than that. I deserve to live in better than a boring cube, I say. So, I got to, tomorrow, we'll spend some time on that task, but gotta think about the shape, also known as the shape, of the thing, and the order of operations to get it put up to protect us in case of a storm while we're building, which hasn't happened yet, but I'm, like, almost certain it will someday, right? We've refined all of our Stravidium. Looks like we're only on Plastanium here. We've got 366. That will almost cover the crawler. It'll definitely cover it when we account for what we already have processed. Is that a water out, or is that a... It is. Okay, so we still need more water to run more Plastanium. Which is crazy town, but we got some dead bodies. And I would much rather run through them than ship them back. As just a general rule. And then our filters should be good here, yeah. 3 days, even if they run constantly, which they're probably pretty close to have been. We're all good on that. We've taken barely any structural damage, it looks like. Very good. Granite might survive out there. I'm not sure. My thinking is that just the way I've observed the sandstorms, they don't usually come from the wall. So just by virtue of eliminating that one angle, because if we're in the middle, they could come in, you know, from the sides a little bit, and they usually angle out from what I've seen, right? So I suspect that we'll get hit by more sandstorms out there, if we had a base out there, than we do here. Just by the nature of chance. But, anyway. Let's go ahead and take off all of our nice gear. Forget the still suit. We're gonna gear up before we ooh, I forgot to bring more fuel. There should still have some in here. We're gonna gear up before we build redundant tools back home, but it's on the list here too. We've just spent all of our spice that we've gathered basically on improving production, which is fine. All of that, I forgot to put the welding tool just in case in my pocket. I should have a crappy cut array somewhere. It's fine. I don't really need it. Off this morning. Brody being irritated by speaking a lot. But it needs to get used to it. I've also just got like allergies going on. Oh yeah, we got lots of fuel here. Awesome. Okay, cool. We'll burn through the rest of that and then we'll use this. That'll be 45 minutes until it's time to put a new guy in both of those. But that'll give us 90 liters of water, so we'll put more plastanium in, or some spice, depending. I think we're gonna need more armor plates, I think. Would make sense, right? So we may do some Landsrad in a little bit. I don't know that we'll finish the Sandcrawler today. We'll see. We'll see where we get to. If we can get it in and built, we'll have to like probably adjust our points here in planetology, which is fine. We can do that again. I'm keeping this build though. Holy crap! I'm so much happier with it. Like if I have to give up a hand compactor for the Sandcrawler yield, I'm okay with that. Because we'll only be using the hand compactor for flower sand at that point. I'm like 99% sure that the Spice Harvester won't do, the Sandcrawler won't do flower sand. Just based on the verbiage on it, right? But we'll certainly test it to find out. That'll change the math a little bit too, for sure. So maybe, because we won't need flower sand for a little while anyway, even if it doesn't do it. Like, we've got thousands in there right now. So it'll be a while before we need to worry. But, hello, Spice Blow. We'll just, like, respec and leave the points out of it for now, and then if the Sandcrawler doesn't do it, then we'll point into it as we have them available. There's other things I'd like to put points in, but I don't know how many. I don't know if there's actually a level cap, and I don't want to look it up. Just want to find out. It'll be a surprise. So I don't know how many points are truly available to me. And I know we got more in the combat tree. We can get a lot of points out of here still. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 14, 16, 19, 20, 1, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30. There's like 35 already. Tons and tons, right? And I kind of lost track when I was scrolling a bit. So that's a thing that we can use to kind of zhuzh up and fill any holes. I was thinking that getting something like Gunsmith would be really good, right? And so we'd have to kind of put in 1, 2, 3 points into things we don't care about to get there, but reducing maximum durability cost of things would be good. Field maintenance also, though, would be good, right? So we need to do, I guess, 3, and then that would be 6 and 1/2 those already, right? Something like that. The Mentat, like if we had the points to spare and didn't have anything better to do with them, the Mentat has a better, durability loss and repair. Durability loss is not really Like, we've been using these for a very, very long time. And they hardly have any durability loss on them. So, like, the loss on clothing is not high. Very large blow over there if we strike out over here, or if this one's small, which it probably is. That one looks more medium-y, but I could be wrong. It's hard to judge from the plume. Hopefully, we can get filled up and go. Actually, I should have checked how much we had. I think some was still refining, but I could be wrong. It could have been that it was finished. I don't remember for sure. I thought we were close. Barrel roll now by accident. Looking at the ground and not my flight controls. Whatever is over. Oh, there it is, right there. It's already been picked up. Okay. That doesn't bode well for this one, but we'll still go. Keep our eyes on stuff and things. Oh, hello. So somebody's already, a couple people harvesting that one, but there's a little patch here. We'll take that while we're here. As soon as the worm buggers off. Okay, he's turning good. Hopefully he will be more interested in whatever they're doing, because there's two of them. I think he's aggroed on them, but I can't tell, so I'm just gonna play it safe and also get up into the air. I might be close enough that I still catch a stray, basically. But 360 to start with. Yeah, like he's coming right through where I was. Inconvenient. For sure. But so it be. We might all have the same, like, area as far as aggro is concerned, so their activities may be combining with mine at this point. We don't know how granular that system is. Because, like, how could I, right? Go, 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 go. He sounds kind of close. them still, though. Yeah. That's why I let people have their patches, right? Because they're calling worms so fast over there. I'm like, that would just suck to try to get anything done. Alright, we're gonna call this done. There's a couple more scraps, but eh. Especially with the farm activity. I'm gonna resume our course this way. See if we can't find where that other blow was. One out there too. If we don't see this one. Tempted to just cut out that way, but let's just shadow. I actually like it when they're kind of stale and I can spot them because that means you're less likely to get visitors. Ah, there it is. If there's anybody down there still, then we'll leave. But if they're gone already, there's still a ton of spice here. Get closer to get into render range. They are gone. Cool. This is still totally worth our time. This is pretty close to a thopterful, I think. If not slightly over. Between what's left of the middle here and this still lovely, vibrant purple ring. Lots of awesome. People underestimate. Have to mute that. We'll do that later. Right now. Spicy. People underestimate how much is in this outer ring for sure. I should go shade up, but the spice. Alright. Just gonna dehydrate too fast if I don't. Could actually scoot closer here. Be a reasonably good idea. The weird little red flash on the whole worm meter. What's up, mouse? Do 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 do. Don't harvest. Take spice, ya goofy. Holy crap. Why would you do that to me, Worm? Why would you do a scare on me like that? Fair enough. I didn't, like, wait for him to go away. I don't know if it's ever possible for him to eat you when he does that. Maybe someday we'll find out. I feel like we've had a couple of really close calls, but still got lucky. It's almost certain that one day we'll be eaten. But it is not this day. Not yet, anyway. Knock on wood. It was not that time, I guess, would be the more... The less, I don't know, the arrogant, like, I don't know what the word is for tempting fate. I don't actually know if there is a word for that sort of thing. We should look up and see. How close is it to nighttime? It's noon, so not really that close. Very excited for harvesting in the nighttime. Goes way faster. Way nicer. But hopefully it won't matter really soon. Because if we can get Crawler in, we should be able to harvest from a hopefully air-conditioned cabin. I guess they aren't really air-conditioned. I don't think you can... Well, actually, it must be, because if you look at out here, technically this is too hot for our still suit. That's why we dehydrate so fast, right? Because we're using a lower grade one. But if you look at the water meter there, below it, I'm water sealed in here. So, air-conditioned. Must be. I don't know that that's true in the buggy. Or on the sand bike. I think the sand bike is still dehydrating. Which would make sense. It's not enclosed, right? The buggy isn't either. Technically, I don't think. Hopefully the crawler is. So then we can continue to run our less important still suit, which we eventually need to upgrade anyway. Okay. Now that you've gone through, here. Ooh, I don't like that. Not one bit. Not on the sand. That sounded really, really close. It was really, really close. Let's give my connection a second to settle. He kind of popped in and out of nowhere. What are you doing, dude? Nobody over here. Don't worry about it. Completely alone on the sand. I tell ya. Random cruise through there. Yeah. Go play, worm. Anyway. I notice our wingy bits are very orange. Must be getting close to time for our science experiment to finally be paid off. Come to fruition. To return data. I'm excited about that too. Because knowledge is power. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum. You in the spice. Spice is a thing. Getting all spice. I ran out of rhyme. Do. There's still a decent amount out here. But it'll be time to scooch real soon. Do. Keep my eyes on my durability as well on my factor there. I feel like we've gone through durability way fast. We just repaired this and it's already... Oh, you know what? It's because we don't have this anymore. Wow, that's a huge hit. Like this was just repaired, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Gotta think about that for sure. Larry the Fairy? I don't know who that is. Never met him. How you doing, 214? Do. He's my best friend. Oh, stand very still. Oh, stand very still. Hey, he's over there. Holy cow. Dude, this worm is weird. Why are you weird, worm? Why do you keep doing that to me? He didn't even make any noise. I don't know how an 11 gazillion ton worm cruising through the ground at 20 miles an hour makes no noise. But I swear. Yeah, that noise. The one you're supposed to make. Yeah, worm, stop or I'll call me there. What are you up to today, 214? How's all the everything? How's your game project going? Rotting and telling my friend to do some of my chores. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Reject the Zoomer bed rot. I hire him for negative $12 an hour. I feel like that's not a good deal for him. Like he may need to reveal or review that contract, and those terms and conditions, the fine print, if you will. I mean, he signed it willingly. I totally didn't type the minus. Totally didn't. Totally didn't. I don't know about this. Sounds like shenanigans to me. Okay then, worm. Fine. Be that way. The good part is that I don't have to thug it out on the streets. Fair enough. He wanted to eat a spaceship, that's why. Okay. That's fine. You can eat a spaceship. Maybe that's part of why he was doing weird things. Maybe he was kind of patrolling that ship area as well as the spice. You gonna stay going away? Or like if you stayed going away? He's gonna have a stomach ache? Why is that? Spaceships aren't his diet. How do you know? Part of it? I mean, how do you know? Maybe he used to eat large chunks of metal rock, and the spaceship is like... Maybe it's just gonna make him fat, you know? And like humans used to have to work really, really hard for food, and then we domesticated all of the grains, and now we can just get bread fat, and it's amazing. No, 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 no. You go away. You go find somebody else to play with. Weirdo. I mean, I don't know any worms that eat metal. Well, do you know this worm? Are you close personal friends with this worm? He is probably technically an extremophile, right? Because he lives in an exceedingly inhospitable environment and does weird worm things. That's what I say to kids. Go play with somebody else, weirdo. You gonna come back around? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Because you're a weird worm. You're doing weird worm stuff out there. And I should probably find a different spice patch to play in. Because you're doing weird worm stuff. But I'm feeling like I'm stuck in my wings. I'm feeling bold. And risk-taking. And I'm gonna keep tempting fate. I'm feeling very Darkwing Duck. We're out here getting dangerous. You like being on edge? Not really, no, no, no. No. Apparently I like to forget to put the things in my thopter when I'm waiting for the worm to go away, though. Bum 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 bum. Give me your spices. Because for some reason, I need spice and mild prescience to build a car that drives on sand. I don't make the rules, it's just the way it is. Do 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 do. Let's see, you're probably going to circle around. So I'll just make sure I remember to deposit. Top up on the fuel while we're here. My coffee is broken. I find that deeply distressing. But there is spice together, so the coffee must wait. We're only half full. You're turning and going that way. No, you're coming back around. No, you're not. You're going that way. You're wiggling like a worm. Bum, 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 bum. I would like you to stop wiggling. Okay. Let him go a little further away. My theory is that he gets called back slowly, based on my observations. Give him time to reset effectively. Alright, we're almost done with this patch. We're halfway full, a little more than. And there's Weirdo. Weirdo Worm Boy here. Right about now, it'd be nice to have somebody with a thumper. Just go call him away. Make him play someplace else. Two passes through here, huh? That's how you're gonna be? I don't thump worms, but I know somebody who would. Okay. I feel like our definitions may be different. All right. Stop making scary noises over there. Just go away. Just go away. There's a whole desert for you to live in. Why do you want to live here? You have so much room for activities. Do 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 do. Three kilometers that way, you say? What's up? Do 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 do. Give me the spice. All the spice. Okay. Fair enough. I was in fact on your sand doing the thing. Oh yeah, keep forgetting to do that thing. We'll do that while he runs around worming. You silent. There we go. Alright. Because you're a weirdo, I'm sure you're gonna circle back. Seems like a thing you would do. Let's double check. Chicago. Pretty good. 1672 out of 2K. There you go, yep. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Plus the 201 we now have in our pocket. This might not be enough to quite top us up. I'd have to go looking for some more. That's all right. Scoot over just a little bit. Don't land directly in the middle of it. Grab this real quick before we go back up over little hill there. Only 12, but it is 12. So. Better than none. You. Nice big 35. Alright. Back to the daytime, unfortunately. We'll have to shade up here in just a second. But wanted to grab that patch that we can roll out to this little side here, and there's a little bit more over there. Might be worth our time. This patch is just about done for. Okay. One is better than none. So, 200 shy of a full Thopter here. So we'll probably actually just head back once we finish this patch. Unless we spot any. Ooh, there's some right there. It's going to be such a short
Sector
time.
weather alert.
Ooh,
A large
nope.
sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes where from? I don't know where from. Tell you what. Oh, this is still red. Hang on. Let's not do that. From that way. Oh, it's kind of angled too, I think. Alright, we're done here then. That's okay. There's just scraps left. Probably could have got a couple hundred more out of there, but it's fine. I was going to push my luck for just a couple more piles, but so is the way it goes. I can't tell if it's cutting that way or if it's coming straight towards me. So we'll assume it's coming right for us for now. And just skedaddle out. We'll get this dropped off. We should maybe be able to start it processing. We'll see what our water situation is like. I will make coffee. I'm excited about coffee. And we'll also double check how much we have out here. We need 354. Which is more like 364 because we're a little bit low at the house on what we want to keep on hand. But, you know, so it be. Oh yeah, this thing is burning up real fast. Holy cow. So yeah, we're gonna have to definitely address that in my build, which is a bit disappointing. Although I don't know if that applies to all tools or just handheld tools. I have questions. We could probably shift some points. It's going to take us 3 just to get there. We could probably shift some points from the mining, the deep analysis we don't use. Yeah, this applies to vehicles as well, so we don't want to lose that one. But we don't hand cuttery mine at all, basically, anymore. So we could save some points there. don't know if I want to do that just yet, though. Because I want to respec once. And we're already going to have to respec into the Sandcrawler bits and pieces. Not bits and pieces, but the yield bonus here. We do want to do that. That would be good to pick up eventually too, but you know, later. We're a little shy on points right this second, but that's okay. The combat tree has loads of them for us to go earn as we do Landsrad stuff. Once we circle back to that task. We're down to 34%, so we'll do science on the Thopter here when we get back as well. We should have welding wire out here, and if not, we can go pick up some scrap and make a bunch just you know, in seconds. Right quick. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Let's top you up. And we have our repair stuff still, right? Yeah, vehicle repair. Max durability loss reduction. Tell you what, we'll put this in here, and then all of that. So we have some left over. That's all right. Larger containers out here are on my wish list for sure, but it's a task for future me. Focusing on our spice generation ability correctly. You. Rock and roll 15. We still have a couple extra. We have no spice here. Okay, so we have like two 50, 40, yeah, we got just enough for 2 more, so 20 more spice in there. So that'll get us 150, 160, 170. So that's about half of what we need, roughly. So another Thopter full. Oh, this is gonna... This welder already really burns through whatchamacallit, durability really fast. Let's do it. Let's just reattribute. Tell you what, we're gonna respec again. We'll double check because we need to get those durability improvements, because like we just burned half a compactor on a single patch. What should you call it? Yes, exactly. All right, let me use the restroom and get some coffee going. I'll be right back, and then we'll do some stuff. while that finishes heating up, we need to do this first. Alright, here we go. So we need... Alright, I need another skill first. So we need to put our Shigawire goes there. Actually, hang on. This only increases the range, and I'm willing to give on that a little bit. I would like to not decrease my range, because the Shigawire is already pretty close range for mobility, but I'm willing to give a little bit on that. This we're going to keep because it does damage. We'll do our field medicine. We'll do our disciplined breathing. Those are very important. Better stamina buff from being hydrated. And then more max stam. All of that super important to us. I don't want to take that because it's prescience required. Okay. This sounds so silly. What do you mean? Cut a reminder, yes. I want to keep my power regen and overcharge for sure. Keep one of those. Let me get my repair going here. So dramatic for a thing you do. Oh yeah, the ball, yeah. Annoying, but oh well. 1 sec, my water's done. There we go. It's also annoying that you gotta hold to learn. But, so it be. So it be. Vehicles, vehicles, vehicles. For the sake of not needing to carry 1,000 fuel cells with us everywhere, I definitely want to keep that. We did that so that we could get blade damage. We want that. We want the weirding step in place of that. It's a confirmation prompt without it being more annoying. I don't know what you mean. Confused. One of those, we need you so that we can get our self-healing. We do want that, and we do want the bonus health to bail us out of sticky situations. We can actually also possibly omit that. So we need to go here and then here, because we want this. Okay. Like so. And I don't want either of those, actually. What I want to put in here... we did... Oh, we need our blade damage in here, too. We wanted this. So you can go in there. And long blade damage. Holding down the button to confirm is your option is way nicer than a pop-up that appears at the center of your screen. I mean, or you could just, like, not confirm it at all. Like, no gate on it, but have an apply your build. That way, if you make a mistake, you can just undo it. Like, while you're doing the respec, just let you play until you hit apply. That would be the better, in my opinion. All right, and then we need to pick up. I would like to keep manipulating stability. Click to add, right click to remove. Yeah, exactly. Then a button to save. Yeah, that would be amazing, right? That would be very, very good UX, I think. So we need to get this for sure up until we have a sandcrawler. We're going to rely on that. Let's just go ahead and spec into this now. We're closing in on the limits of what we have the points for. Maybe we can just delay stability for now as a thing we pick up. I don't know how much it's really doing for the build, because we dodge out of it whenever we get staggered anyway. Because that would be, that's 1 point, 2 point. So we could put 1 point into it, or... Like, analysis mode is only when we do hand mining, and we just don't do that anymore, so that's fine. I would rather buff my Shigaware range just a little bit, I think, for right now. Until we have the points to do something different. Or I'd like to get that back up to full range for traversal, but with the tools we have, or the points we have rather, this gets us like 99% of the way to where we were, combat-wise and utility-wise, of not needing to, or not hammering on the tool quite so hard. The tools like the repair module and the compactor. Yeah. Alright. So, science time. This... this is going to be a little tricky. So we should probably do this. We'll repair these guys really quick. But because there's no number being shown, on these modules, give me interaction again. We kind of have to eyeball it, right? So, like, middle of the 5, roughly, is where, if everything is all the same, when we repair this red permanent durability loss should be the same place roughly. And if it's within a few percentage points, like, I'm not super bothered about that, right? It's looking pretty close, I think. Yeah, that looks the same to me. Like, really, really the same. I wish I could... Oh, 91%. Okay, we can read that. Duh. We can read that percentage. So, yeah, it's the same. Within rounding errors, which there probably are, because that's the way this game works. That looks the same to me. So, there's no benefit at this time, unless they change something, to delaying your repairs. Now we know. I'm surprised I didn't test that sooner. Like, it seems like something I should have done, but so we are. So it is, so it has been. I don't know that I have any more welding wire out here. It doesn't really matter that much. Oh, we have more human resources to go. That's why we had water for spice, I bet. Let's get you all in here. Y'all can enjoy being in the death still. Okay, cool. So, let's go. Yeah, okay. So we need that to be a thing for 2 more. So I'm going to hold off on the plastanium for right now. We do have some more to process, though. At least 400 more. Yeesh. We'll let that chew, though. And we'll go grab another batch of spice. And that way those guys, when we get back, hopefully have given us enough water that we can run the second batch and be done on spice. And then we just need to acquire the bits and bobs, such as it is. There's the word. I can English. I'm going to repair my booster, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's all the same. Yeah. So we can run the spice, and then worst case scenario, I'll hop on tonight before I go to bed, and I will kick off as much plastanium as we can run overnight for tomorrow's teardown. But we'll have the resources we require processing, and we just need to acquire the plastanium plates and improved actuators, whatever it's going to take to build. Actuators usually go in things that are flying, so probably not those, but there may be plastanium armor plates, there may be other components, not the complex machinery, but the next tier up, advanced machinery or whatever it's called. Probably some of that, if I had to guess. Maybe diamondine. We might have to go get some more of that. We'll see. In fact, probably diamondine, just because that seems to be the way it goes. Maybe more pumps. That sounds like a likely thing that a machine to harvest spice sand might require. Do. But yeah, in general, with regards to the UI on the skill point thing, I feel like the click and hold to confirm thing is a very console approach, and I don't like it for PC. What's up, Onrads? What are you doing today? Bum, 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 bum. We are working on getting the raw resources, the bulk resources needed for a sandcrawler. We did the math yesterday. We need 354 spice. So that's like basically 2 thopters full. I did one mostly full before a sandstorm and dwindling sand on the ground pushed us off of it. So we need like one more. It should probably be enough, and if not, we might have to go get some more scrappy scraps, but we'll see. And then we got plastanium processing, and I was just saying that we need to go figure out what other components will be required for the process and work on getting them after this load of spice. And we'll probably try to Landsrad the components if they're the, you know, the Plastanium tier stuff. Because A, that takes less spice, and B, I really want to play with this new build some more, because it was a ton of fun yesterday. I think those are just rocks. After we get the crawler, we can start farming to spruce up our gear a bit. See what we have for blueprints, or permits, I guess you might call them here. And all that good stuff. Another sword, if it's an upgrade. I don't know how long this sword is viable for. I know that it's kind of crazy in relation, or relative to stuff, because it's the unique from the story mission. But it will wear out eventually, so we need to have a good weapon ready when that day comes. Hopefully, we have just pushed that day off into the future. It says, Trooper... cost of firing weapons and tools in hostile environments. I don't know if swinging a sword, you know, in game logic terms, counts as firing a weapon. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, we need it for the other tools that we use, so happy to have that spec'd in. And the other was maximum durability cost, weapons and tools. And is a sword not a weapon? I posit thee. Seems to me like that should apply, so that'll be good. Or other things. And just a tiny little boost to the damage of our sniper rifle and things on the rare occasions when we use it. That guy out here flying around kind of signals to me that it may be that this area has been already picked through a little bit. But we'll go a little deeper still. Keep our eyes peeled. Only need one more Thopter. Maybe time to kill him? Well, seeing as we're in a PvE instance of the desert, that would be difficult. Kinda, sorta. Not seeing anything here. Let's cut west. On the one hand, that's unfortunate, but on the other, it may be the case that there are already patches on the ground, and they are old enough that there's no plume, which is good, because if we find one, we're less likely to have visitors. Because there's no great big purple beacon in the sky saying, "Come here." Oh wow, that's the edge of the map. Cut that. Good. It was a good choice to turn when I did. Is that spice? It looks more like a shadow than spice. Bum 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 bum. Aha, you little spices. Come to me. Bring your spices. Yeah, it's all shadows over here. Gain some altitude again. It'll help in my endeavors. Confused as to what that was for a second. It's just a building that isn't rendered in all the way. The LODs in this game are super sloppy. This is probably the edge of this map as well. I don't know if there's one more. There is one more sector. Okay. We'll give it a look, and then we'll probably go down and zig the other way. Go in one rank and then zig the other way back. See if we can't spot anything. Sometimes, when the pickings are slim like this, it's just because they're in kind of edgy places. I've noticed. Like yesterday when we found the patch over there that's just been sitting for a while, apparently, since there's no plume. And it was kind of like right up... That scares me every single time. It's kind of right up against the border almost. In the last sector. Where only a steely-eyed Dune man can spot it. And not a filthy casual. Who's only looking for the great big plume. Do 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 do. Kind of a funky little crater over there. Are we centered? Probably more or less. Probably okay to err on the side of further south anyway, since we've already looked that way, but, you know, angles and things, sometimes you miss it because it's hiding on the back slope. Someone may be getting their hacking done early, maybe. He's got a cargo. Looks like a cargo to me. That's probably eating that ship we saw. That looks kind of shadowy, but it could be a little patch. It looks more shadowy than spicy, though. Nope, that's a patch. I think. It's just a little guy, but I'll take it. Every little bit helps. How did I get another smudge on my screen? Ugh. I gotta fix that here shortly. I was gonna do it after stream yesterday, and then I forgot after I got all busy with lunch and then other projects. See how it's like almost reddish now? It means this spice has been out here for a while. There's a tooltip about how it oxidizes on the loading screens sometimes. It's very cool that that is a true tip and not just like lore. I believe it's lore inspired, if I remember correctly. But I like that kind of thing in a game where you're conveying information, right? Which is cool for the people that pay attention. And I don't care what it is for the people who don't. Because I don't pay attention to them. Big fan of that. Give me all the information about my environment like that. Num 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 num. Alright, cool. One little bag, little spice in the bag. 613. And we will continue our cruise to the east. There's somebody who may have already checked this zone, but he may also only have checked And he may also not be ice hunting. We don't know. I don't know why exactly, but today just feels like a good day. Anybody else got that vibe? Somebody else oot and a boot? He may have checked this area. We're just gonna keep on cruising. We have that ability. We have half of a large fuel cell, right? Yeah, about. That'll keep us going for a good long time, especially because we're very, very easy on fuel when we glide. And unless or until a sandstorm pops up or we run out of water, we got lots of cruising time. Bum 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 bum. We didn't check. Ooh, hey, there's a glow. Very, very far away that it exists. And that's just one of the little decorative spaceships in the sky. We'll cruise on over there. He's like a little guy, but hey, it'll add up. Questioning if I want to be in the middle next week or actually further out. Hello, Verm. Because we're out. Now, we didn't survey anything. I think we're past the middle here. We'd have to try to figure out for sure or not, but... And it seems quieter out here as far as people living here goes, you know? Could also just be that we're off axis a little bit too, so I don't know. We'll have to do some scouting next week's base pit placement. Yeah, this is a medium. Cool. I should have landed a little bit more sideways, but we're gonna call it good. This isn't a medium. It just looks bigger for some reason. It's a small. I don't know why I thought it was medium for a second there. Weird. It's like halfway between, almost. Or maybe I'm just losing my mind. It's entirely possible. Something's different about it. Anyway, we'll snap that all up. And we'll skedaddle. Still 613, so like that's small amounts. I'm confused. Maybe just the way it was on the wonk made it look bigger. It's alright. One more in the bag. That's almost 2 runs, which is almost 20 spice. So combined with what the leftovers are, that's another batch for sure, or another 2 batches for sure. We're about to hit the wall. I'm gonna circle north, just because. We haven't been over here ever this week. See if we can't find. Oh, is that it? Is that some spikes? Or is it a shadow? It's a shadow, pretty sure. There's somebody else here looking. Also, I just noticed we have a new ship now. This is just the Assault. Same one we've had for ever, since we built it. Alright, this guy's already checked this area, I'm sure. He looks like he's spice hunting to me. Yeah, he's working a grid too. Okay. I don't recognize the model. Oh, we applied the Atreides customization to it when I server hopped. That might be. That was a while ago. Maybe you haven't looked at it since. Because it's only recently that we switched to using the Assault out here, instead of as just a hauler. So it's the same Thopter, just different skin. When I put everything back together again, I decided that I would rep the Atreides green instead of just the gold and silver default stuff. Alright, so that's where we was. So we need to go actually this way a little bit. half a square again, and then we'll cut back west. But there's at least one other person doing a very thorough and methodical search, it looks like. Because he was flying the same way I was. He got close to the barrier because we were close to it and turned around. Makes sense, right? It's Sunday morning, people are playing, enjoying their weekend, trying to get that last batch of stuff in and processing before tomorrow's reset. Tomorrow night reset, that is. Where has all of this spice gone? I wonder if it, like, ramps down over the course of the week. I don't think I've ever seen anything say that. But I feel like we often end up hunting harder. That kind of looks like a plume. It's hard to say. I feel like we often end up hunting harder closer to the end of the week. That's definitely a blow right there. See if we can go get for ourselves here. That still looks like the haze of an older one. Oh, there was a large here. Okay. Looks like they've got it mostly cleaned up. Are they all still landing? Very confused. Maybe I'm too far away to see some of it. Some scraps. You're still trying to get up? Oh no, they're rolling it. Yeah. Crawler there. So there's at least 2 crawlers operating out here. And 3 other spice hunters in other assault or other thopters, assault and scouts, probably assaults. That could also be why we are having to hunt harder. More competition currently. If we go too long without being able to get any, we might switch tactics until a little later. That is spice right there, and it is untouched. There's a worm going through it. Somebody's got to be down there. And this guy's going to come down there. yeah, there's somebody here. I just don't want to combat Spice Farm. It sucks. They're gonna call worms so fast with everybody competing over it. Let's go see what this other blow was here. May be a case where our time is better spent on the other tasks that we need to tackle today. Maybe that was what we saw. I thought there was another. Maybe wait. Can I fly right over it, not paying attention to that one? Because that looks like Spice right there. I'm busy looking at the big one over there and deciding what to do about it. That looks like a shadow. Yeah, that's definitely some Spice. On the one hand, like, getting this done this week, eh. But on the other hand, it would be nice for our planning purposes to know how big a sandcrawler is. Like, to be able to visually reason about how big it is for our deep desert hunt. And ideally, to even be able to just drag it in there and double check our fit. That's kind of close. But as it doesn't say, there it goes. Now I have aggro. Oops. I want to turn on the shield. Opposite of what I want to do. Okay. He may still come zipping through my square here. Why don't you turn around and go play with that guy, huh? How about that? And I'm gonna get a little aggressive here just because it's only a small. Make sure we stay hydrated. Zap all them out. And if I gotta take off once more, I gotta take off once more. But hopefully it'll be more interested in what they're doing over there. $626. Loves it. All helps. It all helps. Okay. You know, I should. I left my crappy cutaway at home. But I should cut these open, because A, sometimes there's spice in there, but B, they might also have the components we need. And if I can just grab a couple pieces of scrap, I can make it for them. It's fine. They're throwaway. Especially right now, when the pickings are a little slim. Like, it feels less like a waste of time to do this. Let's see, you are scrap metal right here. And that's enough to build an improvised array. Come on, give me my interactive. And then grab this. Why won't you... Sometimes this thing just will not maneuver when I put it in glide. Now it will. There's like a single order of operation somewhere that locks your controls. Like breaks the state machine or something. Deeply frustrating. Hello, worm. I see spice over there, but we're gonna grab this really quick first. Because the odds of somebody already being down there pretty high. So I'm just gonna do a great big heck and not worry about it. Come on now. I don't want to use my dispensers because it calls works. And look at that, 67 spice and not really a ton of the things we need. Complex machinery, 27 of them. That's cool. Let's see, there was 2 ships over here. There was this one and maybe the other one's already gone. Maybe it already got it. Thought it was over there. Anyway, there's a big dog, but I'm sure everybody in the world is rushing for that. Go ahead and put stuff in here because I'd rather have the capacity. I'll throw that away. I'd rather have the capacity on my person to get more gathered up to put in. Volume is the limiter, not slot spaces, so it'll be fine. Only 300 in the volume so far. There's no blow there. Okay, things are popping off a little bit. This looks unoccupied, I think. Unless somebody's hiding in the smoke. Oh yeah, we're good. It's a little guy, but that's okay. It'll all help. If all we get is dribs and drabs for a little bit, that's okay. Still progress. I would prefer a nice medium. Nice juicy medium. But, you know, beggars and choosers and all that. Got all my goodies. Big fan of that. Did I get another level of worm threat reduction yesterday? I feel like we used to pretty reliably call a worm on a small even. If we got aggressive with it, we're gonna go out there. Okay. So I'm gonna take a peek here, but I'm sure this is already swarmed. Big complex spikes on the horizon? Yes. But there's a lot of people out here right now, and I don't want to combat spice. By which I mean not PvP, but in the fishing sense. If a bunch of people show up and start compacting like mad, it just sucks. You get a bunch of worm. I saw him flashing briefly. Worms will come, yes. But they will come exceedingly fast if there's like a massive amount of activity in this area. Although I don't see anybody here yet, which is amazing. So I'm gonna help myself to some of this spice. And I'm gonna drop this junk that I don't need right now. It is ours, right? I'm sure, given how many people are out right now, and the fact that it's been kind of slim pickings, I'm sure somebody's going to show up and start harvesting alongside us here. But we're just going to get while the getting's good, and if it becomes too much of a pain in the neck, then we'll just bail. While the getting's good, for sure, we're gonna pack in as much as we can. If that's spooky spice noises or a thopter I just heard. Don't harvest. Come on, take. Take. There we go. Tell you what, we'll push my luck just a little and get those off while he's already mad, so they can gather up while he comes through and resets. Oh yeah, it's already double what we had. Quarter full. Loves that. And I'm also actually tempted. We'll see if he circles here real quick. I've got so much of this stuff, I'm just going to dump that. The complex machinery I'm going to keep. Like, yeah, it's a couple volume, but I would rather have that couple volume be spice right now. There he goes, circling around. Chuck that. Chuck that. We'll keep these reports. I don't really know what they're for yet, but they take up very little space, so they can stay. For now. I'm really surprised nobody else is here yet. Maybe they all assumed that this would be just a big cluster fluff. Decided not to bother. Maybe they're still returning. Who knows? All I know is... Ooh, that's full. All I know is my backpack's already full, and that feels amazing to me. Feels good, man. Clint Eastwood may have sunshine in a bag, but I've got spice in a bag. Do 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 do. Probably not fry myself too bad with the sunstroke there. It's very hard to see shadow, though. Uh-oh, that's a sandstorm. But it hasn't warned us yet. So perhaps we are supremely lucky and it will miss us. I don't want to bail on this just yet, so we're going to push our luck. You're very noisy today, Mr. Worm. Almost half full. Loves it! Oh yeah, it's gonna miss us. Hell yeah! Bum, 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 bum. Where do you go in? I should check that first. I almost got too excited. That's not you. I kind of wish the plumes would go away sooner in a lot of cases, because you can't see a damn thing. I'm gonna go for it and hope for the best here. Do 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 do. I should move the thopter a little bit closer. Efficiently drop off my ill-gotten gains. That was probably a little aggressive on the compacting. Alright. We'll calm down a little bit. Got excited. So much spice. Want it all. I want it now. Give me the prize. Reminds me, that needs to go on my Spotify favorites so that it plays more often than never. Alright then, Grumpy Pants. Ooh, there's a sandcrawler coming in, that's okay. I'm not leaving just yet. He can deal with it. And hopefully he'll be a little quieter than me, even. So I presume... Actually, I don't really know. I don't really know the difference between vehicle noise and me noise. as it relates to worm calling time out here, because I've never tried to walk across a large empty expanse. I know vehicles primarily, like, you gotta cross the initial stretch to get to the Vermillis Gap with a sand bike just because it's so far. It's been a long time since I did a crossing like that, and I may be misremembering how much the meter moves when you drive across it versus compacting on it. Compacting is a extreme worm attractor. That in there. Up, mouse. I feel like this looks like it would still make a pile. It's all sparkly still, but it doesn't. Time to go. He must be solo, because otherwise, when we've seen people team up, they usually, like, follow the crawler. Wow, you're taking a long time to get up in the air. Fear for your safety, my dude. I can't tell if he's coming back yet or not, but we're gonna YOLO it a little bit. He must be pretty quiet because, like, I don't feel like that took any longer or any less time. There's the word. To call than, like, normal for us out here, being relatively conservative with our compacting and not running around. I see he's doing a back and forth so he can stay close to his Thopter, and I think that's a smart move. I think we'll be doing the same thing because we will also be solo. That's how I roll. So I don't know anybody who plays this game. Little backpack. 1,000 spice. Love it. I'm gonna scoot over there a little bit further. Second here. That was much faster. That was a good job. They're definitely aggroing on me. Like, it looks like he's trying to drive to my square most of the time. So, I think I am the noisier one in this equation, which is good for future knowledge, right? Good things to pay attention to. seems to indicate that sandcrawlers are pretty quiet on the old sands. I think that piled despawned. Whoops, not bad. Unfortunate. Really feel like slow and steady is the way out here with this. Seems to call less worm. Be close. You seem a little paranoid there, buddy. I don't blame you. Do you have aggro? I don't. Are you full already? Now I do, but that was ages. Storage full. He's gonna go down sooner. Be cheeky. He is. A bit cheeky. Okay. Alright. I'll respect it. You got a full backpack, or an empty backpack rather. A backpack to fill. I can words. Sometimes. And then we'll be full of spice, and then we'll be done, hopefully, farming for now. For the trawler. Which would be amazing. I'm excited. Still gotta process it and all that other stuff, but you know. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. You leaving again? No. There's another crawler. Crawler City over here. Yeah, that's a two-man setup right there. That's how they roll. Seems nice. Wonder what it looks like to be yoinked up into the sky from inside there. Alright, we're done. Let's get a bit boogie on. Hopefully, that'll be sufficient time for the death stills to have run through. It would be good to grab a couple more bodies really quick before we go back. That way we can just make sure everything gets processed. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. But we'll get this in. We'll get as much processing as we can. We'll cart back what has processed already. of the Plastanium, and then we'll go look and see what we need components-wise and work on that. That's the plan. Anybody who missed it. That was actually a pretty positive experience in sharing a field with some people, for sure. Those crawlers did not seem to make much noise at all. Nobody tried to crowd up on us. And we got our job done. Big fan. Big fan. Very excited. I wonder how much space the crawler has. Does it tell us? Centrifuge shows stats. 7,500 max volume. Wow. Wow. That's almost 4 times as much. Wow. There's gonna be so much space in a crawler. Holy shit. Filling up one of them bad boys is gonna fund a lot of stuff. Like, damn near our entire week of farming spice out here will go in one crawler. That's crazy. Just trying to remember how many trips out we've made. Well, maybe 2 crawlers, because Friday it was very quiet out here, and we got a lot of spice in. We spent most of the day just farming spice. But still, like, wow. I don't remember how many trips out we made. Hopefully the yield for a patch of spice is better too, because, you know, like a buggy cut array is like half again as much as a handheld cut array. So if that's true for crawlers as well, that would get like, so we get roughly 620 to 650 from a small, depending on how many little scrappies we leave, right? So if we got half again as much, that would be almost 1,000 from a small, if that's true. And I don't know. I could look it up. I don't want to. I want to find out in game, because that's fun. But yeah, excited to find out for sure. Fix my little boosties, but I don't have any scrap out here anyway. Alright. Let's find out. I didn't bring my armor out here, but we should be able to grab a couple dead bodies from like a shipwreck or something. It should be okay. Get off the wing so that I can actually run. Thank you. Okay. Uh, go over there. The rest in this box. That in this box. Bum, 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 bum. We'll top up our water bottle here before we nuke our water supply again. Oh yeah, 16 in there. We've got a couple more that need to run through. We'll get you going in here. Alright. That appears to be done, so we'll have a whole bunch of plastanium on the way, or in the box. Unless it's full, actually. Hang on. I have questions. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. And then we will go grab a couple bodies so that we can stack them up here in 45 minutes, and we'll work on the other bits. Alright. There we go. So, you have a decent chunk. At least 400 more plastanium can be processed. I want to get the spice cute first. When we come back from our harvesting of the dead bodies. Of the human resources. Let's go ahead and put our weapons and stuff back on. I don't need this. I don't need my old crappy still suit. I need my new one. You. That one. That one. Need ammo. I think I was doing in that order. Maybe. If not, we'll find out. It's okay. Okay. Those can go in here for now. That can go in here for now. Got my gloves. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I think I was actually doing this way, maybe. Either way is fine. I think it was something like that. Alright. And conveniently, there's a shipwreck right over here. Let's see, do I want to do that one or this one? Let's do this one. I think this one... That one might not have dudes. And this one has... an interior, I think. We've done these before. There's also a side door. Are there dudes up here? Let's go in the front. There's nobody, like, guarding the entrance here. But... Stuck in Methopter, there we go. But in theory, hello.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Okay, that... You, come with me. I think that guy died to poison in here, but I heard some more yelling. Guess not.
Reveal yourself.
What you doing? Oh, it's it's a dead body standing. That's why I teleported further. I was like, huh, I must have moused over the wrong one. Nope, it's the bug. Take a little bit of a scuffing there when I was shooting. Just bandage that off real quick. So I'll take the spiced food. Why not? One day we're gonna stay home and just trip balls on spice and see some more visions. See how far we can go. Alright, who's yelling? Who wants some of the smoke? I hear ya. That's ammo. I don't care about that. There must be above me. You're a creeper. Not above helping myself to some delicious loot, though. Excuse me. Rude. Anyway, anything else here? I hear a key. I don't see a key. I'm gonna leave that stuff behind. I don't need it right now. There you are. Enjoy. I'll be right back for you. Slaughter them? No, don't slaughter them. Come join them. Crawl into the thopter. Just make my life easy. Skip a step for me. This, being in the first rank, these guys aren't the worst to fight. But I feel like this is going much better than it had in the past when we were doing ranged things. Alright, who's yelling? I want to grab loot first. Take that. Take the money. If somebody starts shooting at me, we'll take care of business. Okay. Yeah, they're in there. Okay. That must be the key I hear.
Ranger, you've got a live one.
Nuh-uh. Nobody's here. Don't worry about it. Any other goodies? I don't think so. Hey now. That's rude. Down here. Can I get? Oh, I'm in the starter. Okay, cool. Hey, shortcut. Awesome. You in there. I might as well just grab all these guys. I don't think we're gonna have time to run them all through, but it'll be fine. If we have to ship a couple dead bodies, we'll ship a couple dead bodies. This should be the same place, right? Yes. Okay. I think we've done this ship pattern before. Pretty sure. Kill them all. That's ammo. I don't need that. Tell you what, I'm gonna run this guy back. We'll come back for you. Don't worry. This is why I don't want to farm bodies out here regularly. Because, like, this sucks to run out and back and then do it over and over again. Actually, if we were to drop that, Nah, I don't think... I still don't think we could possibly fit 2 bodies at once. Not yet. Because they're like 75, right? Being able to carry 2 dudes in my backpack would be kind of silly. Whoops. I missed. It would be kind of silly, but it'd also be kind of awesome. That'd be 100, that'd be 210, so it's we're really close, actually. If we put more things in the Thopter here, hang on. Maybe. Like, we don't need this right now. That's like no volume. We don't need a water bottle on us immediately. Oh, I'm gonna get 2. That would be really funny and really amazing. Hasn't occurred to me to reevaluate that since we started getting the volume bonus to the pack. Early on, at like 175, like, it'd be really, really hard. Okay. Ooh, I might have killed everybody already. It would leave precious little room for other loot while we were in here, though. Still suit boots, cool. These might give us the Plastanium tier components, I don't remember. Alright, that looks like loot done. So I should look up. Maybe with a light even. So often they like to hide things on the vertical axis, especially in shipwrecks. That's not a way to go. Some bandages. Cool. Place the one I used. I think that's everything. Alright. And then this just loops through, right? Backside of where we were. Yeah, okay. And this is the side door we saw on the way in. Alright. Good enough. We have gathered human resources aplenty to keep us going. In the meantime. That, and I should grab these things out. They stay in my pocket for now. Those get reprocessed and the rest goes. Oops, I almost forgot. Grab that back out. Those, actually, we'll put these in our head. Those can go in there for now. All of that can go in there for now. Those can go in there for now. We'll take them back in just a second, actually. You. Go suit boots. Still queue a couple more of them, but for now... Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bodies. And this is still like half hour. Okay. So we need to. Oh, I forgot. Got to recycle this other junk. Yeah, regular armor plating. Alright, so none of the good stuff came out of there. It must be the deeper in stuff I'm thinking of. That's alright. It can still go in the thopter for, or in our pocket for carrying back. We'll chuck it into the cache and see if we wind up with a use for it. I'm hesitant to just, like, stop gathering them because I don't know if they become relevant again. Like, there's so much of it that keeps dropping that I wonder if I'm supposed to still be gathering it, right? And if there's some sink for it. Alright, so that's running with all the water we can right now. Let's go ahead. We got our process stuff loaded up. We'll just grab this stuff, that, so that's only there, only that left. And the same is true of this leftover stuff from our wind turbines, since we didn't end up needing to build another one right now. We will in the future, but that's a future me problem. Let's go take this stuff all back home. And then see what else we need. We'll start on that. We might actually need just a little bit more spice. We'll have to see. I was just thinking, because there's 180 or 190, one of the two, in there right now. And we need 350. We have 120, I think, on us. So that's 300. So that's like another 50 and change. It's alright. If we need to do it, we'll do it. There's also at least a couple more that need to be queued, so we'll just wait a little bit and see where we come out at. We'll start building it and go from there, basically. And if we need a little more, we need a little more. Do 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 do. It won't be much if we do need it. It'll be just a drib and a drab. Alright. There we go. Gotta find a better home for you at some point. Let's go put this stuff. That's an ingot, and then you are an ingot. I have a little bit of chems. Yeah, I did. Not filters, spice. So we can make a couple things there. That could come out of that box. I don't know why you're in that box. I should put these away first before I go filing things. Go. All of that. I've got duraluminum. Spiced duraluminum. Save that for now. Alright, we're good there. Lubricant. I was going to make sure we get that shuffled over to where it belongs, like so. Oh, I've got more slots in there. I could burn more, could run more aluminum, or more lubricant. It's probably fine, though, for now. Although we are going to run... Like, next week, we're going to end up taking a whole bunch out there. Whatever we didn't burn, we'll bring back, obviously, but... Go ahead and give me another 500, just to be safe. We got tons of spice residue. We got tons of everything we need to make it. Actually... Go ahead and make 1,000. Just to be sure. Our fuel supply, our fuel cells are going downwards, but that's okay. We can go remedy that really fast whenever we need to. Not you, you. So we can build a chassis, no problems there. We got all the pieces, we got the carbide scraps, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. And then we can build treadies. And then that's going to be probably about all we can do just yet, because otherwise we'll run below our spice reserve level that we want to keep. But we'll just have to wait for the rest of it to process. An engine needs Triforce hydraulic pistons, so we can go do the Harco thing again real quick and get some of those. We need 6 more. We probably hit both of those bases. The one in Odom and then the one down in Sheol. PSU we have enough things for. We need advanced machinery. And we have diamondine, all we need, cool. We do need 10 more composite armor platings too. And I think that's all. This takes regular armor. Alright, let's go. I guess we can build it down here. Ooh, she big. She real big. Okay. Yeah. Wow, okay. Let's build it kind of... I don't want it to be in the way. Kind of like here, maybe. Tready's on him. Very good. Yeah, that's bigger than I expected. Okay. Looks way bigger standing next to it. Even though we were kind of close to one earlier. Like, damn. Need the hull, engine, PSU. And the hull. That must mean cabin. So advanced machinery, Triforged piston, plasteel. Let's go get the pistons. We needed 9, right? It was the engine. We need 9, we have 3, so we need 6 more. Start there. Bum, 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 bum. Let's swap into our armor. Just because it makes more sense to do so than to still suit. I'm gonna grab that while I'm thinking about it. Don't need that on me. This should be fine. Okay. Actually, I've got wire. We do need to spruce up our scout a little bit. Since we have proven to ourselves that there's no compelling reason to wait on repairs, we'll just top everything up really quick. Burn through some of this wire we made the other day. And these were the ones that were the test candidates that we already did the test on. Alright, cool. So. Do. Put that in there for now. That'll be fine. We got fuel. We are doing all right. I forgot to repair the new scanner. Doesn't matter. This guy over here. He kind of hangs off the edge. Right here. The Beast's Claw. Yeah. Let's see if we can find a good spot here up front. That'll do, I suppose.
Warning. This is Harkonnen property. The Baron suffers no trespassers to leave.
Okay then. Take care of that business.
Engaging it.
And that business. There's all the pistons we need right there. We're here, so we might as well grab the rest. Got lucky on that chest for sure. Where is this heavy that usually...
Where's my backup?
It's so good. Love this build. I guess we could take the aluminum ore. Like, we're gonna have lots of space. It's fine.
Who's that?
What's up? Nope, didn't even do that. Alright. I'll take all that. Mark 5 assault storage. Don't need that if I got one of those. But we'll recycle it. Down here. Have all that. Sentinel-y, I guess you say. Here's another here. Tons of pistons. And I think that's it. I believe. Unless there's something up here that I've been missing this whole time. Skylights. I don't think there is, but you know. Curiosity has struck. Yeah, this is just a great big internal bot. Big old roof. What a cool looking varied surface there. Interesting. It's very Geiger-esque, the Harkonnen building set. Alright. Well, that went faster than I expected. Big fan of that, though. We'll drop this stuff off, and then we'll see where we can find some of the plates. We might go... There's a couple ships and things in the deep desert out there this week. I don't think they're going to show up unless we go probe on the map. And it's silly to probe right now, because tomorrow we pack it in. We might go take a peek at that if there's no Landsrat option. But I thought there was another house that had the armor plates as a reward for probably the 7-ish mission tier. So we can go do that if there is, if I'm remembering correctly. But take a drink. That in there. These in here. That in there. Whatever else we picked up along the way. This is going to be a thing we sell because we don't need this stuff anymore. I've got duraluminum, spiced duraluminum stuff there. We need to recycle that tready tread and the storage. Nothing I really cared about in there, but that's okay. They can live in the box for now. Alright, and then we go do that. Durability on everything is pretty much acceptable at this point. Oh, we've got a nice damage buff. That's part of why we're kicking so much butt. Forgot about that. Still. Okay. We did these guys, the Wallach guys. So we need another person, another house, rather, that will give us armor plates. This one. Sabotage, Widris. Okay. So we can go do this dungeon. This is the Taiki. This is surveillance out here. Let's do this and this. Let's go do 195 after. That'll be fun. We haven't done a testing station in a while. And I think... Hang on. Before I go... Our testing station runs thus far. We've been keeping to the duraluminum tier because that's what our gear was, mostly. It would be... No, not you. It would be you. The... Oh, I didn't unlock that yet. Okay, that's a problem. Didn't unlock scout armor. I have the points though, so we will. So... This... 167 armor... That's almost as good as Plastanium, 125. Like, our armor is almost 167 as good. Like, we're missing, you know, a little bit. We might try the lower Plastanium tier of difficulty. I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling ambitious. I'm feeling bold. I'm feeling really, really happy with this build. So, Maybe we'll try that. And that was the toxic one, I think it said, right? Botany and Pain. That's the guy who's a melee boss. So, a good test candidate for our build. That was the poison room, where he kept being all up on our stuff because he was like a swordsman. He did the charge and stuff like that. But first, we'll do dastardly sneaky things. For some reason, totally ignored while we do. Imagine being these dudes, just chilling there in your little cave. Some dude lands, walks on the roof for 3 seconds, and then leaves. That's not so very clandestine. One would forgive you for wondering, huh, wonder what he did up there. Maybe I should go look and see. Oh, it's a microphone. Decaying base? Hold up. Has it any goodies? Has it a console still? I don't know there's anything in here we would want necessarily. But I do have a curious. Oh, it's got a console still, and I don't have my construction tool to know how broken it is. But because it's inside like here in this little room, I'm guessing not at all. Probably going to be a case of everything else gets taken down by storms before that subfief does, so there will be nothing worth picking up. Oop, went past him. Oh yeah, that's this chick that's on this weird-ass rock. Randomly chillaxing here. Bum, 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 bum. Missed. There we go. Okay, 4, 6, and 7. So we'll go this way first. This is probably Thorvald because he's down in the rift. Do. Kudos to this guy for this lovely, long, sweeping angle there. That looks super cool. But that, the the spiral staircase down looks so goofy. It just so ruined his aesthetic he had going. Like, it was so cool right up until you see that. Now, if he was to, like, enclose it, I don't know. Maybe it would look cool. You'd probably have to do, like, a big roundy round to make it look right. Otherwise, it'd be kind of squared. No. It would look like a weird, funny box going down, straight down, I think, unless he did a round circular pillar type thing around all that. Which, I mean, sounds awful, so I don't blame him for not doing it. Just aesthetically, it looks funny. Oh, he's a little further on, that's why. It's like, where? There he is. Do 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 do. Interact. And this is Urata. 2K, I think I did that in the wrong order. That's okay. This is the one that's over here. We'll land above them because there's the camp that will shoot at us if we don't, which is just annoying. Almost tempted to build the end game base out here in the middle, just like because you're equidistant from everything out here. But for one, it's always hazy here for some reason, and for two, I don't know that I care. I think I want to be closer to the entrance and exit than not. Almost, it's funny, like when you first start getting into spice, it's almost more compelling to be out here because you can get the little guys out here to get yourself a jump start on what you need. Although I don't know if I had to do it again, if I would even bother with this stuff out here. Because you can go fill your assault out in the deep desert, and even with the starter spice refinery, you'll be better off because there'll be more. The yield will be higher. I know. It may have been different. In fact, I think it was different because I've read that the deep desert used to be like half PvE and half PvP. And I suspect that all of the big fields spawned in the PvP only zone, and that's probably why people got so mad about it. So it was probably more compelling to be out here during that time before you had the gear, right? The equipment. So yeah, that's a thing. The biggest reason I'm avoiding the PvP desert right now is that I'm solo. And that's, I think, probably the main problem a lot of people had. There's no good way to counter a group like that, right? Oh, I'm getting distracted. I needed to hit this guy first. There's no good way to counter the big guild problem. For people who prefer to play solo or just don't mesh with the guild concept of like needing to base your playtime around somebody else being there type of thing, right? It's an interesting problem to think about in game design sort of ways, right? How do you enable both types of player to have a good time in your game? Without like making making it suck, you know, like if the answer was that you could only ever do small spice fields as a solo, that would kind of suck, you know. And maybe it's compelling enough to make them join up a guild or something, but also there's people who are just completely anti-PvP. I don't know, it's interesting. And you can't please everybody, for sure. But at the same time, you gotta please enough people to have a player base. Thoughts that occur to me as I consider, you know, game design for my MUD as well. And those, like the ones I was playing way back in the day, a lot of them basically banned PvP, and I don't know that I agree with that. I don't think I like that idea. WoW had an interesting take on that, where in vanilla, where they had PvP and non-PvP servers. So in PvP servers, anytime you were in contested territory, you were fair game, which usually meant you got ganked. So like, it was really good when it was good, because it felt like the war, quote unquote, you know, between Horde and Alliance was a thing more. But the actual outcome was often just tilted in favor of whoever had more levels. So then you have to have some kind of a system to sort of like mitigate that, which they did with the honor kill system, but that ended up being mostly a thing that was relevant to the PvP arenas, I think, if memory serves
Sector
correctly.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Anywho. Broodworks. Mikey. Broodworks is the Sandfly guys, so we're gonna do 195, and actually, hang on, if we hurry... I don't know if we'll have enough time. I got distracted. Thinking thoughts. Yeah, if we hurry, we can get out, for sure. We'll hedge our bets by going this way. Dodge the storm. I believe it's been half an hour since we were in the deep desert. Real close to, so let's actually stop by there. We'll put more bodies in the death stills and make sure that we queue that spice up. I want to get the queues full to get it all processed as soon as possible so that it can work through that. And then we'll go do this dungeon while it runs. Because we also have a bunch more plastanium to queue up, so that's a thing. And I'm pretty sure we won't be able to complete the Sandcrawler today, which is a shame. Like, we won't have enough time to get it processed. But it's probably okay. I'm really dubious as to whether or not the carrier is going to fit in this space anyway without pretty major modifications, and I would rather not do them. I don't have to. Bum, 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 bum. to drop off, you go down. Silly me. Oh yeah, I also got a plan for more turbine. I think these guys have 3 days left on them, which would be 6 days if I was to cut down to half. It'll be 2 days, so it'll be 4 days. Oh, those just finished. That was perfect timing. Awesome. I heard him. I heard him go. Alright. Another 4, so that'll be 18, so that's 180. That's 180, 230, and we've already built 50, 80. I think we might have enough. I think we're okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There you go. Yeah, we have water left over. We did want to leave water unused right now. So we will process as much of that as we can. There we go. We only have like enough for 200. Yeah, we're going to be close to the right amount. That's actually really good. So in another 45 minutes or so, we'll come back out here before we go for the day. I don't think we'll have time for 3, or for 2 more runs before the end, but we've got an hour and a half left, so let me use the restroom quick, and then we'll go do that dungeon. Be right back. Okay, there we go. Just that, just a little. And let's get out of here. I need to make sure, before I forget, also to track that so we can go to the correct place in the overmap there. I believe it's like south of Arakeen. I could be mistaken though. Been a hot second since we did this one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, it's south of Haga, southeast of Haga, actually. Good thing we checked. 195. Let's go. Somebody else is trying to get in there too. I'm not gonna wait for them to do the whole thing, do I? Next in line to join. Like, there we go. Okay. I was like, there's got to be more than one instance of this thing. Okay. There shouldn't be anything in here for us to pick up. Yeah. Alright. So, duraluminum, plastanium. Max rank 3. Oh, conveniently, that's as high as we can go. I believe it was graded weapons and armor that we can augment. So, this appears to be like the geared tier here. Personal best 2, level 2 in 15 minutes, so let's give it a shot. And hope for the best. One sec. That was weird. I feel like something was caught in my throat. Anyway.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 195. Current home to
this
some
on
of the
our
most
belt.
accomplished botanists in the Imperium. Our mission is to prove...
Because we do need to clear the poison with it.
I see someone.
Don't want that, thank you. Perfect. Love it. Band-aids are goody. That's right. This is misery. Because there's a chest in there. But also, all of this poison happens. Perfect. Am I scuffed? I am kind of scuffed. There we go. Alright. Here. Somebody was saying yesterday, actually, hang on, that we're not going to need a sniper rifle inside here. He was saying that they use this. Find stuff. That must be the symbol for like a trap, which these technically get counted as. They use this to find rooms that they missed. Interesting. As an idea. And like, there is a chest back there somewhere. It's probably in the other room though, right? Kind of experiment with that idea a little bit today. Might have been Rads that was saying it, actually. Come to think of it. Alright. Don't know why my brain farted and I decided I could try to block a heavy strike. I think you can parry them, not block them.
Cattle found.
Ah, dodged into it. Very good. Timing on parrying those heavy strikes is awkward.
Enemy
Though.
found.
That went well. This is all going swimmingly, actually. I'm just gonna grab everything and we'll just throw away whatever I don't need. It'll be easier to manage, I think. There was goodies in here. I remember that. Like this, right here. Plasteel gun parts, not armor plates, unfortunately. Or not armor plates. If and we could find such a thing. All the loot in my pockets. Got that. That's empty. Or not empty, but not openable. It's broken.
Eyes on target.
What's up? Anyway, hold on for a second. Let me take care of this problem. And then we'll take care of you. Hello. That's a heavy. I remember this sucking. Caught me. There we go. That'll take care of it. Ooh, hello. Need stamina. This is going very well. I'm very happy with this build. I keep saying it, but it's still true. It's just so good. Hello. What's up? You want to come play? Amazing. Alright, you are not openable. You are. Need that just yet. Power regulators. That should hopefully give us some diamond beam. We've already played that. That was the guy talking about plants are creepy, but his boss told him to shut up or whatever. Those are just that. That's not openable. Take that, I suppose. Nothing to interact with there. There's our objective. That's all fine and dandy. We're good to cruise on here. Those more weapon parts, gun parts that is. Actually, here, let me double check. There's no secret door lights. Nope. Okay.
Who's there?
Excellent. Grab all because I can. Okay, there's a door here. We gotta get through. I remember this. It was a dead end, but there's that, and there was a thing to play.
Project Progress Report number 31. We have ceased work on survival hybridization. Everyone has come to realize that it is only the Fogwood Ilaka research that matters now. It's truly intriguing how the Fogwood connection seems to work both ways. Human thought shaping plants, plants shaping human thought. The Ilaka factor is the true wild card, though, the fury of the Ilaka and the bliss of Sanuta. During yesterday's experiment, Shana became enraged when Kent borrowed her pruning shears. She used them to cut off all his fingers. Kent just sat there, smiling the whole time. Huh, fascinating.
I don't remember that one. Maybe we didn't find it before. Maybe I'm just forgetting now. Alright, I think we got everything in here. And I think this is boss time. And I remember there was... Over here was kind of clear of poison plants. Yeah, a little spot here. Okay, he's gonna charge. Yep. Yep, that's not good. Ow. Ow. That hurts. Come on. Ow. Shit. There we go. He immediately ducked out of it. Ah. Caught me. There we go. Trying to watch my stam be a little conservative. Ow. Okay, Stam. If I could rip a bandage while he's stunned. Did I get it up? No, I didn't. There we go. That time I got it off. Trying not to eat those AoEs and the charge here. Keep up my parry game. Alright, he's gonna go there.
Need another hit. Breathe deep. Yes! Feeling gas, darling.
Okay, yeah. Remember that now. Take care of that ad. Oops, I didn't take care of that ad. Ah! Pop that. Ah, you got me. I want to stand in the poison, thank you. Ah, still got it.
Blast you!
Nah, it's gonna hurt. Yep. Need to rip another bandage. Hello. Ah. It's annoying that goes through my shield. Put that pick to good use. Oop, there we go. Does this stun you? Well, I missed.
Feeling gas, darling.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go over here then. Okay, next phase. Or next increment there.
Oh, yes! That's what I need! Yes!
Where are you gonna spawn?
here! Now!
This side again. There we go.
All choked up?
Caught something there. Okay, he telegraphs that charge. That was a good charge. We need to do more of that, thank you. Oh yeah, he's immune to stun when his bar is staggered. When his bar is flashy or highlighted, whatever you want to say about that.
Bombs away!
No, no bombs. Get that, get the stagger off. Big swings, big swings. Damn. Oh, next
I'll
phase.
tear you apart!
Shit. Okay, we have time to bandage while he does whatever he does over there. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. I need to bandage off that poison.
Grenade out!
Not stand in that. Missed. Oh, I can't even parry snag when he does that. Did I get it? Nope, I didn't. Do I stop to bandage? Do I keep swinging?
Feeling gas,
Totally
Starling.
got him. Don't want that. Thank you. Die. So I can... Ooh, I'm poisoned. Oh. I got a bandage. I got a bandage.
Tear you apart!
Almost got greedy at the end there. That was way more fun to fight than trying to shoot him while he chased me around. Sample from the rear planet. Stood in the stupid explosions there. Here we go. Sample, leave. Alright, cool. Let's go get our loot before we do that, for sure. A couple glass steel plates. Good. Love that. A disruptor. Bleh. Some gear. Or some augments, rather. Spice-infused Blastanium. Experimental toxin absorption pills. Slow toxin absorption down to half of its usual speed. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, I'm full on slots. Alright. Hold plays. You can go away. I don't need regular blade parts. I don't need light darts. I don't need regular gun parts. That get us everything? It will. Cool. Let's grab that. Sneaky chest. 4 more. So we've got 12 composite. I think that's enough plates. I think that's all we needed. We had almost enough from yesterday. And, hell yeah, if that's the case. Anything else to loot here? I think that's it. Alright, well, some good, some meh.
Welcome to Imperial Testing
can't get through
Station
this, can I?
195, current
Yeah,
home to some of
no.
the most accomplished botanists in the Imperial.
Okay,
Our mission is to...
that wasn't bad. It was level 3, right? There's our mission. Cool, we'll take that, sure. Why not? Range at which I can be scanned, I don't particularly care about. We'll put that off until such time as we have excess spice to spend on things we don't really need. Nobody's scanning us right now. Or even trying to. Go see if my math is correct. Math / recollection is correct here real quick. Because if it is, we'll work on something else for a little while. Maybe we'll work on the base. Let me put things away first before I do that, just in case. This stuff can go in there for now, that's okay. Came out with 2 more band-aids and more heal kits than we went in with. That's amazing. Disruptor with heavy darts. Double shots for added damage. Huh. That's actually, that sounds cool if I was still running guns. Let's go ahead and do these. 5 permits for those pills. I don't think we need them just yet, but for that dungeon, like, that would be huge if we were doing a higher difficulty, right? Stands to reason. Seems to me like. Augments were over here. The rest of the augment stuff. Go ahead and do that. All of these goodies. Ooh, I need a bigger chest for augments. And I don't think any of my current gear can be augmented. It's not plastanium, or it's not unique. I believe it has to be both, and I think it has to actually be graded as well. The grade 1 stuff versus other things. Just like regular purple. Alright, let me take all this. And then you're empty, right? Yep. That, and then you can get tucked away. Actually, we'll put you over here. Next to the actual station. Can I fit you? Oh, I can squeeze you in. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do that. Yeah, no items available for augmentation. Nothing I have. Although that was duraluminum. Yeah, I don't think I have any plastanium here, actually. This is all duraluminum. And then this is the named unique. So I can't do any augments just yet. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead. Durability on everything is acceptable for now. Recycler. Recycle. That's just regular armor plating. Yeah. This will give us an irradiated core. That's cool. We're gonna 4 of them, actually. Carbide scraps, we do still need them for things. Yeah. was a pretty good run, actually. Didn't really get anything I'm super excited about for the future, because we just don't need a disruptor for this build, but we'll keep it on the back burner for future purposes. I've got iron from that chest on my person. Let's go downstairs and make sure my maths and memories are both correct. If not, we'll do more Landsrad and it'll be fine. Sandcrawler. It was the centrifuge, right? That took the plasteel? Yes, we have 3 more that we need technically. Woot! Okay. So we just need the spice and the... That's it. We just need the spice to finish processing. Amazing. Okay. Very good. It's been almost a half an hour, but not quite 45 minutes since we were out there. So it's not quite time to go put another set of dudes in. But... yeah. We can work on the base. I think if there's anything else we really need to do. We could, hang on. We could double check and make sure we have enough spice queued up. That's still a question mark. Plastanium, we're good on, for sure. So we did the math and we needed 354. And we have built 2 treadies, so that's 28 spice. Plus, we built the chassis, which is 55 spice. So that's 83. 354 minus 83 is 271. So 271. We have 38. Keeping in mind we want to preserve 50 just for anything we might need in the meantime. So let's actually go double check on things out there just a little bit early. And we can take the assault so we can drag back anything we need. And I don't actually need to wear armor for this, so we'll go ahead and swap back to my steel suit. Oop. That was not what I meant to do. I need to organize this box better. Okay, this is all my light. That's heavy. It'll be fine for now. Just future me should spruce it up a little bit. We can go get Widris rewards too, since we won't be continuing. It's just money. It's fine. We'll get it later. Won't be continuing to do that just yet. We have other priorities we wish to spend our time on. And we'll see what we got out there. Might have to go do a little bit more spice. Maybe. We'll see. So 271. We'll call it 270. We have 38 over and above our reserve we wish to have. So that's 240. Maybe 230 if we, bend the rule a little bit. So we need 23 spice processing, or, mix and match, because each one is 10. Probably. No. Thinking about adding more death sticks out here. Just for when we're farming pretty hard. Like, the passive regen is great, but it takes longer. It takes overnight basically to fill up. Okay, so we got 130 in there and 100 here. That's 230, 268. So 130, 230. Yeah, we do need just a little tiny bit more. These are got 15 minutes left, 12 minutes left. So let's actually hold off on that because of that. Well, no, it'll be fine. It's because we didn't completely fill the assault on the first trip out. So we need to just get, a couple hundred more spices. So it was what, 268, so like literally 2,000 spice sand would be enough to run like 10 or 20, actually that's less than 2,000, that's like 1,500. If we got 10 or 20 more in the processor, we'd be super good. So let's just go ahead and do so. Forgot to take all of that out of my pockets though. Let's go ahead and put you here. This crappy guy here. That can go there, and then you can go here, just in case. We should grab another fuel, which is downstairs, just to make sure we're ready to rock. Let's keep ourselves all topped up here. Find a couple smalls, or like 2 or 3, probably three smalls, or a medium. We'll just grab what we can. I don't know if it'll be busier or quieter out here at this particular moment. but we'll give it a go. Like, we could just, you know, bend our reserve rule a little bit, but I really don't want to. I want to stay prepared, because, you know, we might need more power somewhere, which would be a couple spice here and there, you know. Enough to get us what we need until we get the sandcrawler finished, basically, is the goal. We did get another skill point, but I don't think we need 3, yeah. 3 to get back up to the maximum shield wire distance, which didn't actually come into play today yet, but it's a nice to have, not like a mandatory, so I'm not too worried. Oh, there's a small. Oh, and I did keep... Yes, okay, good. I didn't screw up. I'm excited to test this thing out. One harvest. Take. Thank you. I have 2 mines. Like, we could test the crawler out once we get it in. We could test it in Haga. Or we could test it in out here. Haga, like, we could test a small patch. I don't really care. I just want to find out, like, is the yield the same? How fast does it go? It looks like it'll go pretty quick. But I have questions. Still, we test out there, but the worms are so fast out there to spawn because they're so close. So it might be smarter to do it out here, even though it is a test. Maybe we just wait. Wait and see. Alright, if we can spot 2 more of those, I'll be super happy. Because that'll be doubles. So 20s. 20 spice. What is going on? I was pretty stuffed up last night from allergies. It might be what's going on. Come to think of it, I might have forgotten to take my allergy pills last night. That might be part of why. Ooh, there's one. That's scraps. I'm tempted though, because that would probably be almost a small. There wasn't a blow right here. I would be tempted to swing back there and see how much I can get out of there. So there was a little patch of edge spice there that would have been a decent little batch. Almost as much as a small light bit, just in that one patch. Unless it was smaller than I was thinking it was, which is possible. It's hard to gauge size, really. Wow, there's blow over there too. Unless it's a rock. It might be a rock. Can't tell. This one has faded. I'm gonna guess it's already been picked up. That seems too short of a time. I swear that looks like a blow. Oh yeah, bet you he got it. But we'll still move real quick. Oh yeah, he left a ton. He left a ton. Check this out. We'll ignore these edges. We're gonna get hundreds of spice out of this. Boom, 60. Boom, 70. 80. Volume, not units. 90. That's 308 units. That's half of a small blow. Right here. 101 volume. 103 volume. 107. People just leaving money on the table here. That's 400 and something. Just dropped off. Units, it is. You should pick one and stick with that as a measure, but you know. Okay. 250 units. 98. 371. We have a small blow's worth already. Just in scraps that somebody didn't bother. 438. 513. Confirm. A little further away than I really want to be. Whoops. And that's just one little fringe. There's 2, 3 or 4. We'll just pick up these scraps. That'll be our run. 1,500 in there already. So we had 620 from the small, or 6, give or take 620, 650. So we've already pulled an entire new fresh blow out of the scrap edge corner there. And then some. There's another 88 units. This is going to get a little bit worth, like, not grabbing up here. Like, that was only 32 in there. 53 total for both those piles. But it's like a half handful, you know? There we go, another 21. Scooch over here. here, so I'm a little closer to the Thopter. Let's let the word cruise through if he wishes. And he absolutely does wish, it would seem. Okay. He's just gone way deep, I guess. Well, hopefully he'll leave us alone for a second. That'll slide a little bit, but that's okay. There's some. This is all still super dark purple here. This will be like a full, yeah, 95 in that file, 145, 174, 190 out of just that little section. Don't harvest. Take. And in there, there's another 290. Into the top for this. That guy's not interested in these scraps. Well, that's his. Because they may be scraps, but there's still a ton of spice. Lots of meat on the bone. $76. Volume. I don't know why I switched back to volume suddenly. Grab this stuff. So 280 units. 339. 384. That section is pretty cleaned up. Let's just go over here. Kind of grab those little chunkies. Up to almost 2,500 in the Thopter. So like 2,000 units from this scraps, almost, already. There we go. Oh, no, it's still red. Hold up. Come on now. There we go. A little weird. Happens sometimes. Alright. Let's just angle this way a little bit so I can easily get to things. Without being stuck in the wings again. Grab heal, grab heal, grab heal, and heal. Except mouse. Also, grab that while I'm here. 41, 69, nice. 125, 189, 219, 233, 66. 269. That was a small pile. 311. There we go. Let's drop that off real quick. There we go, one there. Probably put down a couple compactors up here. Work that corner up a little bit. Just 5 in that pile, that's alright. Getting down to the scrappy scraps right now, but we will clean up a little bit more. And then we'll head back. I want to hit that spot, and probably this spot, and that'll be good enough. Those fringy fringes really aren't worth a ton of time if you happen to leave them, but like... Okay, you're just gonna disappear? Alrighty then. I would be happier if you would go someplace that I could see how far away you were. Oh well. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. It's 42, so we'll grab you. Grab that. $84 units. Probably one more there. That'll be a little smaller, it's okay. 167 units. 192. It's better if you can avoid leaving those edges like that, but we work with what we got. Pardon me. Get over there. There we go. It's gonna be like 3 in that pile, but you know, that's alright. 2, yep. Alright, we're gonna call that good. That's gonna be... Push the right buttons. 2,500 and 420, so 2920. So 2,200, 2,300 spice that was just left in the corners there. Amazing. Bonus for me. That'll be more than I need, really, for this project. We'll get it queued up here. Our dudes should be done, so we'll put in a couple more. In the stills, that is. Lighting very poorly. Should fix that. We'll put this in, and then we'll go back and we'll spend a little bit of time on planning a base upgrade. And we could start on it, too. We kind of have an idea of where we want to go. I'm still really torn on if I want to stay in the same place or not. There's strong arguments both for and against. If we need any more duraluminum, it'd be nice to be able to get to the ground still without needing to lift it down, the buggy down. I don't know. I don't know what the answer's gonna be. the inconvenient nature of building a tunnel through that road is the biggest problem I have with it conceptually. Like, you know, purely for aesthetics. But I do kind of like bridge bases like that. It's kind of cool. Like we have going right now, anyway. I don't know. If not there, then where, right? A lot of the higher up real estate's already been claimed. We'll have nice things up there. And it's not like we can't just decide to change our mind too later on. Tell you what, it will be nice if we need more duraluminum to be able to haul a buggy down to Jasmine Land. That's for sure. Load up and skedaddle on back. As long as there's no sandstorm out there while we're there, which would kind of suck. Might tear up the carrier a little bit. Which is kind of an argument for putting down some kind of an outpost down there. I don't know that it's going to matter though. Like, in the long run. I don't think we're going to need that much more. Soon, like right now, our primary consumer of duraluminum is upgrading the power situation, increasing our power grid capacity out here and at the home, and the filters. But soon we can switch to using the plastanium ones, because we'll have our big plastanium project done. And like we got production rolling out here pretty well, so we'll need a couple more death stills for out here and the power grid to match, right? But I don't know. Decisions. I think we'll stay on the ground for now, just because. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Be right back, and then we'll get this unloaded and queued up. me untangle my headphones real quick here. Because they are all wrapped up in the monitor cord here. And then we'll get back to what we were on about. We need to get this stuff out of the assault real quick. Okay. We don't have any air pocket, right? Yep. Okay, good. Wonder. Oh, I don't want to block the doors. I was just thinking. I wonder if I could scoot those guys out a little bit, but that would be unpleasant. Why does my audio feel weird? I don't know. I think it's just tweaked a little bit. There we go. Let's go ahead and fill up our water bottle. And go from there. Feel discombobulated for some reason. There we go. So we'll have 130, 270, which is one shy of what we technically need just to do the thing, but we have 38 in there over and above our reserve, so we're totally awesomely done. Everything is awesome. We are so Gucci. Alright. We'll go ahead and run that. We will get this going. Another 56 can go in the queue. That'll be all the water we have for now. I will jump on tonight before I go to bed, and I will run that guy one more time. We can actually ship this back now. I'm okay with that for sure. And we could actually build another thing, or maybe a couple things. Oop, there's a connection blip. Thank you, Internet. I appreciate that. 10 out of 10 experience. Okay. Put that in the FOPTA. The other thing I'm thinking about is, in both cases, if we connect our hangar to the garage internally, then we can, like, lower in the vehicles from the carrier and then drive them out of the way someplace, you know? Just need the room to do so. I should switch back to my decent gear real quick. Before we go back, oops. That'll be in the wrong spot. That'll be in one, so we'll do that one. We'll do that one. That can go in. That, and then whatever. The rest is all in. Feel. Maybe I'm coming down with something. I feel discombobulated and kind of full of slime. Alright, that goes there, and then this is all raw. If yours best can go stay there for now. Okay, there we go. All better. Before I go, with that, what do I go? I need to repair the boosters. They're getting low. I could touch up the wingies while I'm there. Alright, so we got half hour. We can get started on base for sure. So I'm thinking, big tower, house type thing, overlooking 3 paths, or three hangars, but I don't know if the current layout is going to be big enough because of how big the hangar is for the carrier. And despite that, it's actually still kinda too small. The other thing we could do is we could make the carrier hangar deeper, get lots of vertical room, and do side entries, side shields. Because pentashields get cranky about being large. And we could do that on all 3. As long as they're tall enough to not make it suck to get in and out, it might be okay. And we could do them like front and back. We're kind of aiming the wrong way to make that really convenient. Like we'd have to do one side, maybe on both sides, I guess we could do. And then the carrier. Carrier is the problem. Let's spruce this thing up real quick before we do our next tasks. Thrusters needed to be spruced up. They've never been repaired before, so they're getting good long life out of this thing for sure. She's only duraluminum too. A whole nother tier that we can go through. Alright. So. This guy, I mean, we got room to make him longer for sure. And longer is really what it needs. Just to be easier to set down and not have the wings clip through the back, so maybe that's okay. We can't really do wider, but that's probably okay. Because I don't think we can. Because we're only one claim wide here. Yeah. But that gives us problems in that right now we're longer than we are wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, not counting the corners, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we can only be 7 wide. Pretty sure. I think we went as far over as we could. Yeah, we're right up on the edge here. So if we were to do a through and through hangar, we would have to do this way, right? Long ways, the way I'm facing. We'd have to come in and turn, which I don't love as a concept, really. Maneuvering inside of the bay like that would kind of suck. This thing turns like a brick, which, fair enough, it's huge, right? It'd have to be really tall to get in the carrier plus whatever it's carrying below it. And then to be able to drop things in places. Unless we put drops someplace else. Like if we punched a hole in the roof and just had it lower in to like a delivery bay, essentially. Oh, there. Okay, that's an interesting idea. What would that look like? The crawler is probably the biggest, widest thing. And that's roughly, like, it's 2 full tiles wide. So for the sake of space, you'd probably want 3 wide. I don't believe that the cargo is more than 1 wide, but we can find out. Oh, maybe, yeah, it is wider than I thought. Okay. It is like 1 wide, plus a little big shoulders. So 3 would do that. The buggy is the only other thing we would really be airlifting. We'll go look at that in just 1 second. Let's go ahead and drop off our goodies quick. So we'll be down there. We'll do some stuff. And that would make it easier to deal with the hangar if we had a drop-off zone, and then we could just go park, go land, right? Buggy's like 2 wide too, I think. Also, I should say. It's closer to 1, actually. Like 1 with shoulders. So it's like the same width as a cargo container almost. Gotta line it up on the floor here. One, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, it's like 1 and a bit. I lined up the wrong grid there, but yeah. So a drop-off area that's 3 or maybe 4 wide. Go 3 just to be nice, you know. And then if it's an odd number, we can center it because the garage doors are 3 wide. That makes sense. That everything would be 3 wide, right? So we can do a drop-off zone, and then we can put like ramps down to a garage area that they can drive into. Let's go ahead and make. Wait, we got a ton of these. Oh no, these are the wrong pistons. Okay, hang on. We should have enough spice to make. I forgot that these were a thing. Well, it doesn't take us any spice to make these. Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah, so we had 3, we need 9. So let's leave ourselves this duralumin and these guys in plasteel plates, which are pretty abundant right now. I don't know that we're gonna need any though. Let's just make 7. We'll leave 1. We'll let that go. That's fine. Yeah, okay, so this is shaping up in my brain meats. We have a drop-off zone, and then we can do... This width thing is still kind of a killer. We could still do it. We'll have to see... I still want to go higher, because this thing is tall. It's right below the shield at 3 high. So if we build it like 4 high, that gives us a little bit more wiggle room. 5 high might even be better. Like, we get tons of vertical space. 5 high, then we can decide if we want to do vertical or horizontal. And then we can go from there. I kind of like the idea of the opening on the side. Kind of like that guy's doing, but a little different. The other hangars, if we were to do something like that... Oh, hello. Nice little lag spike. I guess... But, you know, on that wall and that wall, that would be a thing we could do. Gotta think about how I want to support it too. I don't want to use these pylons. I don't like the way they look. Or that. I'm much happier with something like this or this. So we could use these pillars. That would be way better. Okay. For anything that we don't want to be on the ground. Why don't we... We can carry the through line here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should do this just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th. So this is the exact center, which is perfect. It's where we want to be, right? We can do these, that's fine. So we can build sufficient stability. Put these in temporarily. That's gonna be annoying. About here. There. You like that? You better like that. And I don't want it to be a box, but this will give us a template kind of sort of. Okay, so that's the very edge. Gives us a place to work from, right? We could do... So, the corner walls for the Atreides set are very square. Right? There's with and without windows. There's a little bit of a view over here that we can take advantage of. You know, we kind of look on his office building, but... Our claim goes all the way down to the rocks here. If we can swing it, it would be kind of cool. I don't know if I can make it all the way down. I won't be able to from there. Just temporary supports here. Sufficient stability. I'm gonna make this a little bit difficult, and I want to stay on the grid is what I'm trying to do here, basically. This one might be enough to get down. No, it's gonna... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Insufficient. Okay, even though you're right there. Frustrating. But that's okay. So give me these back. Because if I come down here and I take that out and instead put in one of you, then I can be on my grid like so. They'll get the stability of the ground there. I really just want them for the grid. Did I not just build you? Thank you. Okay, so that takes me to right up to the edge there. And I can go out like a square. If I had stability. What if I did this and then just temporarily did these? Run that up there. Okay, perfect. I really just want to be able to block this out. So I can go one more this way. And that'll be the ultimate corner. And if I was to do something like this, right? Need to carry this down, but just kind of look at the way the shape is developing here. How big? Do I want to make a corner piece? If I do them 3 by 3, I'm gonna kind of run out of room. But like they'll be nice. They'll be really nice. And then I could set in this one, right? That's not the correct direction for the floor. I don't know that it's going to matter with these pieces, but let's just, for the heck of it, do that. And I guess it's fine because the inside here will have lots of room. Maybe we're fine like that. Maybe that is sufficient. What other wall options do I have? I've got these things. I don't want to use that for the inside here. I've got these, which, they're alright. And I've got my corners. And I've got tall doors. These do look really cool. And they don't need to be opened, right? They could just be used as wall blocks if we wanted to do that route. But honestly, I kind of dig these a lot. What are these? Okay, that's just, I mean, it's a nice window. These are nicer for visibility. But they become very office building-y very quickly. Like our neighbor over there. These are probably the best looking for like a long, big, tall tower. I kind of like that as a thing. And then these come down. We'd end up with little rooms like this, which, I mean, it's fine. corners. We do need stairs and things to get down, so maybe that's all right. Let's carry this down and see how we like it. We'll stop at the first pillar here being all done. That's where we'll call it. Pillar, corner piece. I don't know what you want to call it. The thing we build. Okay, so we carry you all the way down, like so. I want as much usable real estate as I can get down here, just in case. Oop. Oh, I'm climbing, that's why. These don't really matter. They just need to be not gaps. I don't like gaps. Oops. My ankles. Did I not build you? Okay. Fine then. Be that way. Except for this is the edge. Okay, there we go. Because we're going to set these back in the same way so that it's notched in. It's not a big flat wall. That'll look better, I think. I gotta consider so that's gonna go in there. Gotta consider what down here is usable versus what is just to fill in the cliff face to look correct from the outside type of thing, you know? And like this is going to be totally unusable for anything but foundation, basically. Let's begin. So we'll kind of just build this section in real quick. Massive castle foundation. I kind of dig it. Okay, like so. Cool. We'll see about this one up here as to whether or not that's usable for something. There's like no good reason to have anything there, I don't think. Oh, we did it again. Hold until it's done. Probably here is where the first kind of usable space becomes. And we can put like generators and stuff down here. It's fine. Or water. And then this is the extent of the right here. I think this is the edge. And because of all the rock and stuff, that's just not going to be usable, so we'll just run that up there. We'll fill in. Actually, we won't, because we won't be using this down here, I don't think. But as we carry the foundation over, I would rather have the walls look like walls than just the same foundation pieces here. Whoops. My ankles. Like, there's a certain amount of not looking entirely like a foundation that I'm aiming for here. Some of this could be usable space. We'll have to see. We need to get support run up here first. Let's just start with wall. And we'll start running it up. See where we end up. Some of this needs to be supportive, and some of it's really just for show. Let's do this, just so it breaks it up a little bit. We can do that kind of wall, and then we can do, like, maybe this kind of wall. No, let's do a plain, flat wall on those sides. This here, let's do the holy wall. Do those actually go through? No, they're just decorative. Okay, cool. Oops, you're the wrong one. You go in the middle still. We're going to run that as a stripe up the middle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then... Ooh, I don't know about that. It's kind of busy. What if we did that? I like that better. And then here, we're going to keep those going up there. I'll probably do smooth in the middle? I'm not sure. We might repeat this pattern. Let's just see where we get to. The other thing is we have these. We could actually swap. Hang on. Oops. Didn't mean to take that down. That's okay. Put you here for a second. I don't know why I wasn't using these. So we have these, which have the little techie looking corners, which is cool. And then we have the plain corner. I still like this in the middle. That's cool looking. Dig it a lot. And like the foundations can kind of look more foundation, you know, the bottoms can look kind of more industrial, which is this almost does. Tech/industrial. I like that look for this, for lower down. I'm tempted to do this. We don't need to use the space for anything, but it'll look way cooler. I think. Because the foundation pieces there look very much samey same, right? Oop, that's the wrong way around. There we go. So then we kind of have our foundation block, and then the tower rises up out of there. I like that look a lot. And then can do this again here. I'm not opposed to it. What if we did this on this side, and then every... I mean, that's cool too. That's really cool. Here we'll have to do something, but not just yet. Actually, this whole... I've done this wrong, because this needs to be set... Oh, no, this is right. Okay, yeah, we're good. But if we run these up until the level of, like, the rock where we want to be using the space more... That'll be good, I think. And then you can just stay with this pattern. Just thinking about like viewing angles, you're more likely to see the base from this side. We certainly will see the base more from this side. You can come down so that we can start. Not enough room for you there. And I might have made a mistake in doing that. Go from the other side and see if I can get this to go clip into place. That's the correct place. And then you might be off. a block? Not sure. Maybe I'm alright. Yeah, I'm off half block. Shit, okay. But you there. This down here. There we go. That'll work. And it can kind of just recess into the side of the wall like so. Tempted to do the same thing here, but it'll be alright. It'll be fine. Wish you could cover foundations with the wall, but it's just not a thing we have the ability to do. Alright, so when we get to here, let's keep sidey side to sames. Did I do that the right way? Interface. Interface. There we go. I'm roasting in the sun. Okay. I want to just finish up this bit, and then we will call it a day. Get it finished up to the point of this being a standing tower. We'll take down this temporary stuff at that point, and then we'll call it. We'll go a little bit longer. I think maybe a half hour, give or take. We can go just a little longer, a little over. I'm just roasting the sun now. Hang on, let me go. Let me go have a drink of water and cool off. Get rid of the sunstroke going on here. I don't want to empty my suit because I'm standing right next to a million liters of water, literally. Okay, so it's a million milliliters, but you know. There's a sandstorm coming. I'll have to go inside for that, but that's okay. Let's go up like one more on these, I think. Of the industrial sort of pattern here that we're working at. So, corners, corners, corners. Shade up. This will be the whole one on both sides. And then this guy over here. Perfect. We can leave a pillar in here if we have to for support reasons, but I don't think we'll need to once we get everything connected. Interface there. Okay, perfect. Now, roof. We have corner roofs, cool, that fit into these notchy guys, like so, like so. We got roofy roofs, like so. Keep everything facing the same direction. I'm gonna get a little bit of sunstroke, and I don't care right now. And this is a hatch, right? Yeah, okay. We don't need a hatch for this one, but just good to keep in mind. Let's just go down into the shade really quick. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, and then I don't know if we'll build a full floor down here. That might get in the way, but we can do like this could be usable space. So we'll plan for it to be usable space if we need it to be. I liked my idea of windows. Oops. So let's keep that idea of windows. Running up the sides here. These are going to end up looking a little bit samey, but like it's kind of just no helping it. Oh no, am I half a block off? No, I'm good. Okay. Whew. I was a little worried there. Okay, like so. Like so. And like so. And then... for right now, we'll run these up. I don't know if I'm going to keep these the whole way or not. We'll see how we like it. We might vary it a little bit with something different in here. I don't know. Let's make this one a door. We get circular windows too that we can play around with. We'll make this one a door so that I can actually get in and out of here. For now. We can always rework that later if we have to. This is going to look so friggin' good inside. Like, holy crap, these are beautiful windows. That's amazing. Okay. So I should be able now to take down this pillar without destroying anything. Oops, I just took out a roof or a wall. So we can take these guys down all the way, because we don't need these pieces in here. Just, you know, doing nothing. Take those resources back. Oops, you needed to be there. Unless we put another one of those in there. And I think I like that idea better. Alright, so that takes us all the way down there. That's fine and dandy with me. Let's go back up here. Just in case we end up flying around here, do that so it doesn't keep opening for vehicles. Okay. So. And that's a too high ceiling. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go up here and finish this bit and piece off. Because this is definitely a decent level. And then I should have been using these for floors. These are actual roofs. It doesn't really matter, but you know. At least I think. Hang on. Is there any that don't have all that stuff on the bottom? That's the same. Okay. It's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I think. Alright, doesn't matter. This is a floor. This is a rooftop. Okay. Yeah. I was correct in my assumption, even though the inside doesn't really change that much between the two different variants. Alright. Let me go up here. I put these in wonky spots because I wasn't able to see them. There we go. There we go. There we go. Put you in place for now. We're going to carry this up one more just because I want to. And we're going to do the same thing here where we put in a door. So we can access this area when we flesh it out a little bit better. It's gonna look so good in here, guys. Kind of excited. Kind of want to spend time building. But we have things to do. Let's go ahead and just put a regular rooftop on here for now. We should have cornery bits like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. Cool, 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 cool. And then we can do this on all the sides. And then there's a crown for the king, like so. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and tear down all this temporary stuff for now. We'll take that down because we don't know what we're doing with it yet. Actually, yeah. For now, we'll put that in there. We might take it out later. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. But this should put us all on the same grid with everything, so we should be good there. Let's go take a look at how things are shaping up. This dividing line needs something else. You know what it needs? Because that just like looks kind of awkward and abrupt. If we did a smooth row here, and there, and then, oops, walls, smooth. Still a little bit abrupt. If we did that, it's a little bit better. What if I replaced all of that? It needs like a band around it that just really makes a nice clean demarcation point. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe this is fine. That's better. I like that better than the jump straight to... It breaks it up, that line up. Rather than the straight jump to the window pieces. I almost want one more, maybe. To really kind of give it that separation. That kind of says, like, down here is industrial, it's machinery. This isn't a place where humans occupy often. And we can splash in some of these techie walls elsewhere, but like, just kind of the vibe I'm trying to go for as the sort of foundational pieces down. I would like to have more of these cool light up chunks in places. And then these guys, that's not bad. That can stay the way it is. I kind of like it, actually. Okay. So something like that. Cool. And then we'll run, you know, that way. I would still love some kind of like a band that could go on there. I don't know. It looks better this way. I'm much happier with that. Ow, my ankles. I think it'll look better when there's more of it nearby too, to kind of unify the sort of the look to it. Okay. Anyway, we'll go higher too. It'll be fine. I don't know if I have any. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think, claims already. So I don't think we can go any higher than what we have now, but like we can go pretty damn high, so maybe that's fine and dandy for us. Like, I don't know, I think maybe this will be cool. We'll see. Have to see how it goes. But I don't want to start more building project right now because it's going to take a little while and we don't really have a ton of time. Already over, which is fine, but I don't want to be over by hours and hours and hours. I have other things that I should do, and I do desire some lunch. But... And also we need to save plastone for our deep desert base. Like, we got a lot of it here. For sure. But that put a dent in our supply already. We'll probably end up farming more before we get done, but yeah, you know, it's fine. Kind of annoyed that granite doesn't turn into anything. Because we're going to have a ton of granite left over when we're done with this. You can run that. We already did lubricant. We just didn't put it in the box yet. You can run that while we're here. Just so everything is good to go. We can go ahead and finish off by building... We can build the engine. We can build the PSU. We can build the cabin. We'll have to go get the rest of the spice from the deep desert before we can build the centrifuge. And maybe I'll just pop that on tonight. Maybe that'll be okay. I'm thinking for the build, I'm thinking if we keep the walls kind of plain and flat in between the towers that are ornate, or more ornate, that'll look kind of cool, I think. We'll see. We'll see where we get to. I'm really excited about those building pieces, though. Like, they look amazing. Very, very, very pleased with them. What am I doing? It's right here, you goofy. You just need this tool. Assemble! Alright. Engine. PSU. Hold up. We gotta paint the engine, make it look nice. And the power supply. Okay. Are you green? I can't super tell. That's fine. Cabin. Okay. Very cool. Very good. Excellent. Oh, look, it's got 2 little cabins on it for a passenger. You can sit in here. What's he doing in there? He's just chillaxing. He's kind of got his arms out. He's kind of white knuckling there. Don't blame him. Like, there's worms out there. Ooh, those are some lights. Boy, howdy, I tell you. Alright. I'll probably pop on the centrifuge tonight when I come in and kick off everything in the deep desert. Make sure it's all finished running. But we'll be ready next week to do sand crawling. We'll do some experimentation with it. Oh, look at that! It's got a cool little... Can I get down? Nope, it's gonna... Okay. It's got a cool little way to climb up. That's very, very fun. Have both sides? Oops. Like you can actually use the ladders. That's very cool. Oh, we need the vacuum too. Either way. I mean, we should have enough spice out there. I'll just pop them on there. She's pretty much done. Vacuum takes advanced machine. Oh yeah, we gotta find some of that. Okay, maybe not. I forgot about that. Oh well, that's okay. We'll have enough spice. That's the big thing. And we can do advanced machinery. We have the technology. Is there anybody... Divets. So we can do, like, a single Divets mission and get that taken care of. Alright, well, there she be. Very, very cool. Alright, I'm going to have some lunch and do some other things. Let me go park myself in the bedroom, as is tradition. That's the other thing. We'll have to make a nice new, like, up top bedroom or something. Office. A house, you know, basically. But I'm very excited for it. So tomorrow we'll pull in everything from the deep desert, and then we'll probably just we'll build a new deep desert template. We may be onto something with this tower idea for that too. We could like echo that out there. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. But I had a ton of fun. We made a ton of progress, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed too. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time, I'll be here. We'll do all those things I just talked about. Love to see you again. And you guys have yourselves a great weekend, and we'll catch you next time. Thanks again, everybody. Bye.